Alright. We are back at Resident Evil 9. We are gonna do some challenge completion. I just noticed that they changed the title screen after you beat the game. It's very cute. And the music too, I think. It's nice. Happy end title screen. Conspiracy theory wall still there. Next to a kind of PlayStation looking desktop there. I did read Grace's report here. Not much more than a summary of the plot, but let's see. We're taking a look at what we can complete here. Insanity we're saving for later. Speed Demon I could probably do, but I think I want to get the raccoons and do the final puzzle thing first. And I think I can just do the final puzzle. Probably. And get the raccoons and stuff. Like, there's a bunch of these that I can do. The raccoons are probably one of them. I guess the files is like... Well, you know what? The insanity difficulty is maybe my opportunity to do the rest of the regular files that I might have missed. Without using the blood collector. Like, I don't know if I do everything, at least not on stream. Insanity is something I want to do, but first I want to get some other things and maybe do the 4-hour one. My thinking. Now, I believe I can just boot up a save before a certain area and then do the final puzzle stuff. By the way, I was looking at that and I think that's, I was like, should I try and like figure that out? But it kind of seems like it was supposed to be more of a community effort to figure it out or something. Some of that stuff is ridiculous. Namely a part where you have to wait for like 15 minutes. Which I guess you could kind of do by accident. So, I'll probably just follow the steps. But I did, off stream, I did scan the hand. I figured out what you're supposed to do with the hand. When is the right place to do this? This is security room. Unlock the cells. So I need to go before this. So probably like here is fine. I guess the only other thing is, do I want... You know what I could do, maybe? I'm just wondering if it's going to be annoying to do this on standard. Maybe it makes more sense to start a fresh playthrough. I could try and do everything quickly. Or classic, whatever. I don't think it should be a big deal. Well, first of all, here we go. Let's take a look at what I'm going to unlock. I have 5,800. I think the manual and the tracker maybe make the most sense to get first. And those are just like flat buffs that... Yeah. I guess this is Xeno's gun. I think it is. Not sure. I kind of want the Katetsu, but... Probably... Okay, wait. Maybe I should think about what I'm gonna do. If I start a new game... Just like wondering if I missed any raccoon things in like Leon's. Well, I guess you'd have to get to Leon's first section, wouldn't you? You know what? I might have. Actually, here's Benwood raccoons. Like, are there raccoon statues in Benwood for Leon? There's one in Leon's early section, but that's just in the care center. Any Leon going through the care center thing is fine. Mostly just trying to see if there's one before the map that I have. Oh my god, there's someone there. Okay. Actually, wait, shouldn't that... Oh, you know what? I probably didn't look at my map when I was replaying that section. Okay. I don't think I need to... Second playthrough. Collected in the supply box. Can you not get those on a first playthrough? I assume they just went directly into your thing.
Resident Evil.
Maybe I should just do everything. Maybe I should just boot it up on casual. And then if it goes well, it'll just be my speedrun sub 4 hour time file. That might be a good way to do it. In which case, maybe it would make more sense to just get the axe for Leon first. Oh wait, but if I want to get this, I should probably do the credit thing. Although from the sound of it, just doing Leon's section again might be enough. Oh yeah, costumes. What do we want Leon in? Film noir? Probably. I don't really like the other... I mean, film noir looks okay for that. Maybe we'll take a look at that one. Tactical light? Sure, I guess. We'll try the Raccoon City Classic. Okay, I think we are going to unlock some things and then do... Where's Needle? Actually, I think I'm going back on this idea. I think it makes sense to just finish, reload a midway file. Because I have to beat the game to do the final challenge anyway. Or the final puzzle or whatever. So let's do these. Get the upgrades. And then is there anything cool that's 1,000? I mean, there's Leon's other gun. I should get enough from the raccoon to get like the Mortal Edge and the... I should get enough to do some other stuff, so I'm gonna get the Ghost Grudge as well.
Resident
Alright,
Evil.
so we will load... I guess it has to be this save. Let's see if I get my blood collector upgrade, I guess. I should be able to just use, oh yeah. Can I... Oh, hell yeah. Third person grace. It's kind of weird, actually. But we got the costume. So do I have the blood collector capacity upgrade? I do. So that's already on. So I need to go back and do that stuff. Oh, I should go... Do I have her... I don't have her upgraded gun. I need to go grab that, like, earlier. Right? That is up in the bar. Oh my god. She looks even slower in third person. This is even weirder, actually. I might switch back to first person, but for a while we're gonna enjoy the costume. Chairman's office. Wait, did I miss? I missed more blood in the chairman's office. But yeah, we need... Oh, I should go flush the toilet 8 times. So is that... That's hinted, supposedly? Somewhere? I don't know exactly where. So in the bar, there is... Is it there? I thought it was on the bar. Nice. He punched that guy for me. He actually knocked him out of the stun though, which is a little too bad. Interrupt the reload. Yeah, here's the gun. No way.
Wait, this is mine.
I have the code for this, thanks to, well, I haven't played it before. Oop. Wait, no, it is that way. Left to 10. 80 and then 20. 30. I think I might already have all the coins. I don't even know. No blood. So no blood. Alright, now we have to go back over to the other side. Does this button do anything? No. I'm gonna bind the map to this mouse button. Oh, it's sharpen. Let's be real. I don't need to sharpen. Although that's nice to have that on. I'm gonna keep that one. I can press E to sharpen just fine. Oh, V also works? Oh, that's a little easier. Although, I think I might still... Yeah, I can get rid of that one. Where's the bathroom? Down there. I think you have to go by the bathroom, but apparently it doesn't need to be in any specific order. Let's check the parlor because I can't remember if I have all the things. I do. These 3 coins are actually kind of not helpful. Well, they straight up aren't helpful. But we don't really need to deposit them right now. Keep this out in case we have an opportunity to get rid of those bullets. Actually, we do. Oh. Which toilet? This one? One, 2, 3, I wasn't. I didn't think she would actually follow me all the way here. Well, that's what we've got steroids for. It really does seem to just heal you all the way, so it's fine. 4. Is this the right toilet? Is there supposed to be any sort of confirmation on that? One of the toilets 8 times. It should be fine. I can always go back and do it after. Just do fresh toilet another 8 times just to be sure. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. We should be good on that part. Rare metal. Do I have the thing for that? I don't have a lot of blood on me right now anyway, so. Honestly, this glass bottle is just not important until later. Oh, I am gonna take the rookie chime though. Store that. Alright, we should be good to go. Is Chunk still alive on this save? You know what? We don't even need to kill him anyway, really. Actually, I think that's the bubble head. What are they called? Blister head. I thought they were just gonna straight up be crimson heads, but they're not. I think this might have been after I cleared out the path for the defend Grace section. Or maybe it's just before I went in. It's, you know what? It's before I went into the isolation ward at all, so I didn't get the cutscene yet. Might be a good idea to make an injector. Double check and see if I can get more notes. He's dead. This is such a silly, like, they could have made this an actual puzzle, but instead of making you, like, escort the blind girl over here because Grace can't do some basic problem solving.
This This must be it.
And it's like, okay, you came up with a reason to move the plot forward and get Emily and stuff. But, like...
They look just like...
It really would just make more sense to have, to make it another puzzle. Like you could brute force it, you could just match it up with the other machines. This costume is so cool, actually.
I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can...
It does make sense, too, because you're like kind of a vampire in this game. Oh, does it actually... Did I even... I must have gotten that handgun ammo spawn. Yes, I guess I have to leave that for now. I'll make a knife. Maybe. I have to get that ribbon later. We need to kill some of these dudes. You gave me a knife. Now I can go get the ribbon. I remember thinking from the shot of the isolation void before that there was going to be a much... Wait, didn't I just use an injector? Huh? Oh, I picked up a knife. Right. Oh, I threw out the knife. Fuck. Ah, well. It's not important enough that I want to go back to the save. I can make do without it. I don't know where all those boys went. More blood. I can use the blood bag, I guess. Probably just have to. We do need to kill this guy, or these guys. Oh. Powerful gun. Should be able to make an injector after this. Just need to clear the way for Emily. Am I missing files? That I can get here. I think I might have everything in Rhodes Hill. Oh, except... until we get to the basement, maybe? Trying to figure out the order of those. probably safely use the blood bag. Not really any point in keeping it around, and in fact, even less now that we have enhanced capacity on our thing here. That's just the thing that says that guy's dead. Pick this doll up. Can I? I think maybe... That might be the last step. I think that doll is important, but...
What do you want me to read?
This is how I wish Lady Dimitrescu would carry me.
With braille on them.
Anyway, it's time to
them
save.
And then push the buttons in this order. Star, star,
Skip this.
moon, sun.
Oh my god, the conversation takes almost as long as the conversation to skip.
Here, sit.
Just wanna
I'll
save.
be right back.
We don't need most of these files. Just gonna replace this one. Oh, I have a knife here. Do I have the recipe for this? Yeah. How much blood is that guy guarding? I don't know, I guess I wouldn't be that much better off for getting rid of him, would I?
I'm just gonna.
Jeez. She seems extra cheeked up in this costume, but maybe it's just because it's a form-fitting dress and not regular pants. Or whatever she wears
I have
normally.
to keep it together.
Then again, I wasn't looking at her in third person at all, so generally. Oh, we gotta move. I think they like voice oh, Chunk is still alive. What the fuck? I genuinely thought he was dead on this save. Munch munch. Hey, Bowie.
Here.
I killed him on my file, but I guess it must have been after the save that
I'll
I'm
be right
picking
back.
this up.
I'm just gonna.
I kind of don't want to kill him now because apparently he just despawns if you don't kill him as Grace. Did I voice him in your way when you're carrying Emily?
I have to keep it together.
I guess I'm finding out. This is probably something worth figuring out how to get around anyway. They sort of do. Yeah, go eat those guys for me, will ya? Or whatever. Oh, jeez. Feels like they really put a lot in your way as soon as you... I didn't have this much of a hard time running there before. Yeah, Chunk, take care of them. We should be finding a confidence for him, I think. I just don't want to go too far in there. Come on, fatty. Turn around. I think I didn't turn the corner into that guy. Honestly, first person for this, I guess, feels a third person feels like it would be such a huge advantage for peeking around corners. Kind of glad I didn't want to go with it anyway. I was happy to stick to the recommendation. Yeah, get your fat ass down there. And thanks for taking care of that guy. You can have more snacks if you just keep going and go find the other zombies. They're yours. Leon doesn't need them. He can have his own snacks. Honestly, you can kind of take advantage of this guy. Oh, that guy's not dead. Face, I wish I could put you down here. What if I could... Oh, maybe he'll... He's like right there. Is the treatment room the way to get around, Chunk? I guess you can, yeah. I don't know if he's far enough away yet.
Don't worry. It's okay.
I just need to be able to get Grace in here. Uh-oh. It's not happening, I don't think. Alright, we have to do some more cleanup. Jeez, my I guess I had killed a few more things by the time I did this, but my trip to the guard office or the isolation ward was much less eventful the first time.
Back.
Tell me why examining those bullets lagged my game so much. Really high fidelity model to load in, I guess. Oh, we can go by there, I suppose. I think I might have already had one shot in on this guy. Or Chunk, I mean. This path is better anyway. Maybe it does some sort of like forcing a bunch of blister head transformations. If you haven't, if you run by any. I think it does actually, but. Chunk, where you at, lad? My boy. My big, strong boy. He's upstairs right now. Oh. Okay, yeah. I think I had already put one bullet in him before. And that was my second shot. Good. Shrivel up and die. That's too bad.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now. No?
That guy gonna get in my way? Guess.
Oh, what the fuck?
That seems worth it. Honestly, I ended up with a lot of extra Requiem shots. So getting rid of a blister head, perfectly okay. You can really kill a lot of things in the regular difficulty as Grace. So now I don't know what the best way around is. I guess I'll just do it this way. There's still less things on this direction. Didn't even spawn a blister head for me in this like little hole. You know what? Maybe that was the last one I just killed, actually. Might have been that guy. Let's grab the scrap.
Thank God. Here it is.
I have one injector. It's kind of not worth using the injector. I can use one. Oh. Forgot about you. Oh. I'll use an injector. I remember not even needing to kill the blister head. We'll see if we can manage that somehow. Like if I just hide for a bit. Yeah.
Come here. Come here. I found this. Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Kidnap!
Emily!
Ooh, her eyes glow. That's cool. Hard to believe she couldn't see Emily anymore, but...
I thought that thing was dead.
No reason not to. What is this note? What are the notes in this section? Like double mutation is in here, and so is this one. Yeah, this is really not until the basement at least. Or the facility or whatever. We can just do this save, I think. There's no reason to avoid it. That's just an autosave, so. Ooh, Leon in a suit. Looking fresh, my man.
Here. Is it for me? Or for her? We can talk.
We'll play out the rest of this cutscene, I guess. So you can all watch tied up Leon in a suit. I know everyone's very interested in seeing that.
Or we can begin your treatment.
A silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Weird little hairbrush. Who wouldn't take the chance, I guess?
Are the answers to your disease here?
I'm kind of surprised that the cloth actually deforms properly there.
You know, I do
Even
have
with
a
the different
question.
costume.
When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
Does he have a collar in his other? Oh, he still has... No, he doesn't have the jacket at this point either. Maybe he just has a regular shirt collar.
You are an ignorant fool.
What was that even for?
Do you believe in human evolution?
Just to taunt him a bit.
I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man.
Well, now we can.
I'm glad that FBI
Leon doesn't
agent
have
got
any
away.
here, I don't think.
FBI?
Yeah,
Not anymore.
Grace Ashcroft. Vic.
I should have the map for anything in this area. Alright. Rhodes Hill and Raccoon City.
Kidnapped
You
her.
just need to pay attention.
Why?
I don't know. But I intend to find out.
Where's the ladder? Oh, right. This way. This way through the loading screen. Oh. Where are my shotgun shells? Did I miss them? Or maybe they're upstairs.
Felt that one, huh?
This should make them charge. I'm gonna turn down like the. Oops. Just a second. Whoop. Oh, I thought he was gonna charge into the thing. Gonna need them to open up that one. I feel like his eyes are big enough that they should count as weak spots, like every other Resident Evil boss. They're not massive, but they are large. Large enough that you could hit them on purpose. I, for some reason, thought he was getting stunned. Oh. Whoop. Forgot about the one up the ladder. I think there might be a raccoon like at the start in Leon's section, actually. Like before this part, even.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
Before the care center. Technically in the care center, but not part of this like explorable area. Which would just be a matter of reloading the save or starting a new file or something quickly. Alright. Don't remember. Guess I might as well open everything with Leon anyway.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
Let me see about that one. After you defeat them all and progress into the hallway, you'll find it. Oh. I think that one might be. Oh wait, no. We did that one. Never mind. I'm not missing any in this area. I just thought that one might be in like the prologue. Before you get like cut off from Grace. Well, maybe, I think it is actually, but I think it's also one that I collected. Do I care to clean out the stuff for Grace that much? Or maybe I should leave one for her just in case. Like, what do we have here? I'll just leave that. I'll pick it up with Grace. I guess they give you the hint about the pantry, A, because it's optional, but also because Leon has a reason to go there either way. If you don't go there with Leon now, you are not going to be able to get this ever. So they give Leon a really easy hint to find about this one. What is that? Oh, it's the chime. I guess Grace could keep that too, huh? Oh yeah, where am I headed? Victor's office. We'll just back up this way. I don't know what Leon has left to kill. This is kind of how, like, Leon only had like a small handful of zombies to clear out for Grace. What does this say? I thought it said like live, laugh, love or something. I don't know. It just looked kind from a distance. It kind of looked like that kind of art. What happened to these doors anyway? Victor opened them too hard or something?
What a fucking shame.
Maybe they staff barricaded themselves in or something. To Victor's warped mind, these are just normal doors. Damn. That's an interesting way to think about it. You're right. You're so right. It says a lot about Resident Evil society. I like that they just keep pretending. Like, within the world of Resident Evil, viruses have just, like, supplanted the concept of the nuke. You know? Elpis is like getting rid of mutually assured destruction. It's kind of funny. Spending $1 bajillion on some liquors. Well, the liquors are actually reasonably priced, maybe. I don't know. Well, you pay for the virus, right? Maybe. And again, maybe it's a trade secret.
Every single time.
Oh, whoops. I kept going for the parry too early. I think I'm dead. I wanted to parry, I wanted to be cool, but I was a fool. Always a one-shot, or is it just because I'm at like 3/4 health or something? More like 2/3 health, actually. That was a parry. I didn't really use an herb though. Just in case. Oh, I have an axe. I didn't finish charging my axe yet. Hold on, let me sharpen my axe in front of you so I can kill you faster. It's like that thing in John Wick where he pins a guy down with a shotgun and then finishes reloading his shotgun to shoot him. I just thought that was hilarious and kind of sick. It would almost be cool if Leon just did that move somehow, but I don't know how you would like set that up contextually. He already kind of has like shotgun executions. If you just made it like a free refill, you could kind of do that.
Single time. No, it's your turn to watch. One thing after another.
Post-quarters. Okay, you're not dead. Yeah.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
How's it going? It's going well. We're kind of just replaying the game from a certain point to unlock some
Pretty
stuff.
sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work.
I gotta go find all the raccoons, but I have to get back to Raccoon City. But I also had to flush a toilet and get into the basement for the final puzzle
Bingo.
thing.
I have the IP address. Just give me a minute.
Leon in a suit. You missed Leon in a suit tied up. If you watch the stream back, you can go find it. Oh yeah, we have Lady D. Grace. That's also very good. I wasn't making fun of her stutter. I just stuttered naturally
Hang on, Emily.
for no reason.
I'm coming.
So I think I might have missed one note either here or in the next section.
Why is this under the
I'm
hospital?
gonna have to keep an eye out. Wait, what note was that? Yeah, so these are like pretty logically ordered. The research results thing, I think, is in the next area. Yeah, there's some stuff I have to do. I have to turn on... I think this is just an autosave already, right? Yeah. In basement collection. The processing area after reaching the blood pool before draining it. Okay. I'm gonna have to AFK for a while at some point. Or not AFK, but I probably will just be straight up AFK.
Is that Emily?
The final puzzle has some crazy steps. Which, like... I think some of it seems kind of reasonable for a single person to figure out, and some of it was definitely intended for the community to piece together. Yes. Although apparently the last step of it got solved by data mining, which is like a little bit lame. Does this have the chime on it? Actually, wait, no. All of Grace's are... Yeah, okay. Grace's are just in the inventory, except for the Requiem. If Leon gives you has a chime on it, does Grace get the chime when she has it, I wonder? Alright. There's not really any point in saving yet. The one downside of restarting from this point to get this stuff done is that I have to deal with limited saves, but that's less of a concern at this point. There's no... I don't... No, because I loaded this area up last night or something to check some things. I started making progress towards getting back to Raccoon City, but I really do need to... I really meant to leave a save in Raccoon City, which kind of would help, but also if I need to do this final puzzle, I basically need to do what I'm doing already. So it's kind of fine. I would need to go back to this part. So really what I should have done is had a save at the beginning of this part, but there's kind of no way to foresee that.
You can do this.
Toolbox in the boiler room. Is the map in? Where's the map for this area? Unnecessary thing. Oops. Yes. I think. Isn't the boiler room past the elevator? I'm like 90% sure it is. No, it's this one. Well, that's good. Good thing I checked here. What am I? Molotov cocktail. Oh yeah, I have a lockpick. Right? Now this is an area where I'm definitely gonna have to at least have an idea of the fast route. Don't mind me just making a Molotov cocktail out of blood for some reason. I not have a lockpick? Oh. Maybe you get it down here. Oh, the box. Okay, right. That's what I'm missing in this equation. The box. Where's the light? Also, what key is? My Molotovs are on that one. There's the lockpick. That actually kind of screwed my inventory space over a little bit. But use my scrap, guess. Except I have no blood. Never mind, I can't use my scrap. Could just use the Molotov. Yeah, we'll just. I can't even actually use the lockpick right now. I'm just gonna put it in here, along with the green herb. Sure. Squeeze on in there. I'll give you just enough for a Molotov here, of course.
Barely made it.
I guess I just want this here for now. Oh. guy there. That's mean. Did I get the lockpick? No. I mean, I might need that for a Molotov, but I don't need it right now. Man. Oh. Nice. Quit. I guess it's always, it's always a quit if the head explodes. And I can get the herb now. I can still get the herb with the zappies. You sure? Wondering if I want to. I should probably drop a save, just like sort of at the halfway point of this. We are saving over. I mean, this one's pretty far back. Basically, just need to get out of this portion. Oh wait, is this the other side of that? Code 60 40 80. Really just some extra ammo. Security guards report. I think that's the last file before. I should do a good check of this whole area for files, I suppose, after. Oop. Just a shot. Okay, I have like all the extra damage from the charms, so that kind of helps. Man, picking that up sucks a little bit. Wasn't there an extra hip pouch down here? Maybe that's later. It'd be really nice to have it right now. can I live without? The injector. The bottle. The knife. I mean, I could live without the injector. Could just craft another one on demand. That might be a better way to do it. Do I need this extra one? I'm gonna go grab it just in case. I can't remember if I want this before I go to the spot. Just in case. Oh, my knife. I got rid of it. Oh, no, it's in his head. Good ragdoll pose. Alright. I think one of the... This one's bolted. I should just unlock that right now. Unlock it and then go do this. Is that the right order? Do I just do the one with 2 immediately when I have 2? Oh, I still need to get rid of this item, so this is the way to do it. Gets you into the forklift, but there's not actually any reason to go in there right now. I already got the forklift one and then left. It's about opening the way. The main thing for now. Did you break out? No, he's just angry. And why shouldn't you be angry? You've had a hard time. I think now I go to the collection pool. Oh, is that when I start? I should put these in first. After reaching blood pool in processing area. That's not yet. wonder if I should just like put this. What is this thing? Stick this up here so people know what the heck I'm doing this whole time.
The smell.
I don't have the key yet. You have the key? You do have the key. Crazy how quickly I can forget where things are. It's also very nice that that just stays in place. There's the bag. There's the thing. Got lots of space. Go to the other side of processing? Is that what we... Yeah. Oh wait, no, we have to go get the... To go to the other side. Because it forces us to escape this way. So we have to go get the power thingies from there. Yeah, at least one of them. Maybe both of them. Ah, just grab both of them. Oh shit. Oh, the light's on in here for now. What way? Go do the forklift. Undercraft the Molotov. And I have the Requiem shots too. I want to say... There's just a power distributor. Get out of here.
Oh my god.
Knife back there. Do need my knife back. is that? Not this way. Yes, this way. But I think it's like tucked into this corner. This is the oops, I got backed into a corner knife. Which I almost did. I did go back into that corner for a sec.
Oh God, I really don't want to go in there.
Yeah, look at that tongue. Alright. Oh! Right, this is the jump scare one. Good job, you did it again, sir. Well done. Hello, fellas. Stab. Oh. Okay. I just wanted to poke him. But I didn't want to hug. I didn't say I was ready for that. It's a step too far, you know?
Why happening?
Oh, that's kind of sad, actually. Damn, dude. Oh. Pop. Sick. Alright. Can I don't know if I'm gonna be able to, like, drain this nicely. Okay. After reaching the blood pool in the processing area, isn't that like right now? So they do that probably before they go to this side, right? I'm gonna check a YouTube video to just double check. I would probably just still start the count again, but I'm gonna save before. Don't start talking to me. I don't want to listen to you. I just want to see where you are before you wait. Is video even loading? I mean, really, should I even be... Can you go backwards that way? Oh, there's a typewriter right there. Never mind. That's perfect. I forgot there was a typewriter on that side because it wasn't on the map. But this game is based. Okay. We should be fine. Slowly walking.
Stay calm, Grace.
Alright, so I'm in the area. I've arrived in the... I'm in the environment. My blood collector is maxed. I probably need to have some bullets. I'm not supposed to be killing anything anyway, so... I'll just wait here. Alright, we're gonna start the timer. In a second here. Once live split opens. How can such a simple program take so long to open? Alright. Do I have splits up here? I don't think I've ever used splits on this thing. Alright. I'm probably gonna take a break after I start this. I'm tempted to just save. I'm gonna save like right before this also. Like before the wait. Just in case I somehow die. Find a way to die. That would suck. Alright, we're here. The blood pool is filling up. We're gonna start the timer. Because we have to wait 15 minutes for all this blood to drop in here. There's a whole lot of interesting things. I think the hint that you're supposed to... The hint that you're supposed to have for this is... Did you find out about... No, I have to get back to Raccoon City to get more bobbleheads. I'm doing the final puzzle thingy. So the hint that you're supposed to have for this is... I think... Yeah, this is the hint. You need to wait 15 minutes because you need to wait supposedly for 115 zombies to drop into the puddle, the pool. So that's like the hint, which is kind of crazy. Like, oh, I don't know if there's another hint involved in the whole process. But you need to wait 15 minutes here, and then you need to make sure they all get blended. Kind of have to like recreate the process of making Marie, I guess, a little bit. So yeah, you need to wait for a bunch of bodies to go in. So we're gonna start the timer, and then we are going to take a break while I AFK here for a while. And I'll come back before 15 minutes is up, but we're gonna remind me to save again when I'm done that. Alright, we are back. Gonna run some ads and turn off the pre-rolls so they don't miss the blending of zombies that's about to come up. We are back. Alright. I'm back. We are still waiting. 9 more minutes, MacGruber. And then we're gonna do another save, fresh slot. Came back so soon. Well, I wasn't planning on being gone for the whole thing. Gotta keep the people entertained. I don't want to be missing for 15 minutes straight. I can just chill. We can talk about anything right now. You know, I was thinking about, like, why would Leon not aim for Emily's vitals? But I guess he's one of the few people who's actually cured people of stuff. He's been there and people have been cured, so I guess he would care enough to maybe not hit the hit her vitals. Although genuinely, those things are apparently really, really hard to kill anyway, so it's not like Leon, like the girl, Marie. It's Marie, right? Marie took, like, so much to kill. So it's pretty believable that that she survived anyway. She didn't get finished off. I'm not even gonna, I don't want to pause yet because I don't want to mess with the timer. I have, like, technically a couple extra minutes on top of this from just not starting the timer right away, but for safety's sake, I might as well wait this one out. There's a way to check and make sure you've done it long enough. There's gonna be a line when we drain the pool of blood later after this. Emily, okay. Right, Marie is the... Yeah. Marie is the other sister. But yeah, Leon was like, oh, okay, well, I still gotta shoot this thing, but we'll see what we can do. Or you just had enough experience killing things that are unkillable to know, to be like, she's probably alive. He did what had to be done, you know? But yeah, he's cured probably more than cured Ashley. Well, you know, he knows that people cured Ashley. A couple people in the movies. I think there's one movie that I haven't watched yet. One of the CG canon ones. Canon, even though they never mention any of the events that happen in them outside of the movies themselves. Not that I can recall, anyway. I haven't watched... Is it Vendetta? The one with the ridiculous Chris versus some other guy gunfight. It's like the most... Honestly, looking at that gunfight, it's kind of the most peak thing ever, but it's so stupid. They're swinging their automatic pistols around like they're swords. And the sword blade is a stream of bullets, and it looks so stupid, but it's hilarious. But I think I haven't watched that one yet. I think there's one I didn't watch yet. Vendetta fight is pretty cool. It's when you can get past, it's like a Bollywood movie almost, or like some ridiculous kung fu movie set piece. It was one of those things where they were like, wouldn't it be sick? And then they didn't care too much. They didn't bother themselves too much with would it make any sense at all. Which is totally fine. This is the game where you parry a knife with a chainsaw. A chainsaw with a knife. Chainsaw fights. Lots of other stuff. I mean, Leon just drives up a building later. More or less. So what am I gonna have to do after this? I've done the flushing toilets, although I can do it again after. But I can do it after anyway. I've done... Well, we're doing this now. Then the research facility is the next step. But yeah, the steps for this puzzle were really interesting. If you scan, you have to scan Marie's arm, the girl's arm. That's what that's for. You're supposed to take it to the blood scanner. And then it gives you like a hint. In fact, I did scan that last night. And let me see if I can... If anyone wants to see what the start of that is. Is it here? Yeah, it's here. It gives you kind of like a little creepy thing. And basically, as I understand it from looking at this bit, each of these letters corresponds to, there's some sort of hint saying like, oh, well, this is the distance of the moon to Earth, the sun to Earth, and Earth to the nearest star, essentially. That isn't the sun. And then you use that to swap in those for a sequence of sun, moon, star, and then you can put that into the things that hold the boxes, and then I think that gets you some other hint. There's some 8 in front of the toilet in like one of the files. I don't know. There's a whole like process. I did mention how this was like, well, what people think the hint is for it. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's like 10 bodies a minute, so you wait like 15 minutes for all the bodies to get in there, and then you have to get them all mulched. And then, I don't know, there's some other stuff, but yeah, they kind of put like this big, like, I don't want to say ARG because it's just inside of the video game, but it's like that kind of communal puzzle solving. Apparently the end, some portion of it was solved by data miners, which is a little lame, but that's just how things go these days. Some data miner reverse engineers whatever the secret is. Kills the fun for everyone. I didn't start playing this game early enough to like see any of that unfold. Really. It took me a few days to get to this. And then it took me a few days to beat it. So by the time I like knew what this was, it was already solved. That's cool. Yeah, the logic around it is cool. I think it's a very interesting little puzzle, and I like all the little steps. I don't think I'm La Mulana enough to have figured this out on my own. Okay, we should be able to save. We'll do a fresh save file. Now we can drain the thing. And then we need to mulch all the zombies. We can't kill any of them except by letting them go into the grinder.
What?
Fluid drainage complete. Processing will now begin.
Whoa!
Standing, I just realized I was standing
Processing.
close to the grinder.
Shit, no! No, no!
Don't think I can afford to use that. Oh. I can push it. Oh. I don't really want to have my knife gone, but I guess I have to. Double kick. Oh my god.
Processing is almost complete.
The scream.
Processing complete.
I think we should be good. There's like 10 blood over there. I guess I'll just get it. We'll do that. I'm not gonna save until I drain the thing, I think, at this point. Or at least until I get... Yeah, probably I won't save until I drain the thing. Now we go this way.
Last one. I'm gonna free Emily and get out of this place.
I'll just use the Requiem or something if I need to on Marie. So we're looking for... I thought I flushed the toilet already, which affects the amount of blood that it says in the line. So it should say torrent or ton. Ton should also work, but then it probably means I need to flush the toilet again. Got it in my mouth, but I am Lady Dimitrescu. Dimitres, or whatever. Clearly, she wants it in her mouth. She's a vampire. He loves blood. Did it say anything? Oh, do I have to look at the drainage thing? It said torrent. I was like looking away. Okay, cool. Then we're good. Looking away at the point I was supposed to pay attention. Classic. How much blood do we have? I guess I was just thinking it would, you know how like old school Resident Evils do that, like pause. No excuse. What am I making here? Oh, I could make a Molotov. Might as well. I don't want to grab. I'll make more Requiem shots. I shouldn't really need a ton more, but. Come back for the rest. Does this increase the amount of blood you get from this thing? Doesn't seem much different. But then again, it could be like another 80 and I wouldn't really remember how much it was before. Right. I just want to spend everything I have. I don't need to spend that much, but just make these, and then I can probably just go get the rest of the blood. My hair's still red from the blood. Is it always this color? No, because it's supposed to be more blonde. Oh, now it's changing back. That's funny. Or maybe it was just from the lighting. Is it from the lighting? Okay, it's from the lighting, maybe. I don't know, because my clothes were normal. $40. The next one isn't that big. Cool. Maximal blood efficiency. Obviously my hair absorbed it. Look, it's how I stay young. I didn't realize it when I was doing it before. But the wine bottle in Spencer's like office that you do the puzzle thingy with is actually one of the ones from the Dimitrescu estate. Dimitrescu. I think they say Dimitrescu in the game, but I think that's wrong if I remember correctly. What do you mean my white hairs? I'm 32, alright? I have a normal amount of white hairs. Not that I care anyway. Oops. Oh. Where'd she come from? Well, we have to drain the blood pool again. I was going to do another save at some point soon, but I guess I just do it right after this blood fight. This should be, let me like, I'm gonna make sure I'm loading the correct save. It should be loading, but I don't want it to be like on some auto save or something.
Processing will now begin.
Whoa. Processing. Shit, no! No, no!
This is a cool set piece. I do like it. And it's even cooler knowing it's connected to this puzzle now. Honestly, Leon has some of the weaker sections of the game. Like, Raccoon City is obviously, RPD especially, is like pretty cool. But it is still just a lot of like seats, like city streets that aren't anything too special. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. This could be bad. Never seen Grace get grinded before. Ground. Mulched. Processed. I mean, Leon does have a couple cool fights. And, just some of the general area is, like, not that interesting. I like the broken, like, the sideways building with the glass floor windows. That was a good one.
What?
Fluid drainage
I would just like it, let the record to say that I first tried this both times I played it.
Shit, no! No, no!
And granted, the first time I was allowed to kill stuff, but this time I just did it right the first time. Now I'm screwing up. Just getting grabbed at bad times, I guess. Not gonna keep that guy down long enough. Not sure. Just get shot in the leg. Successfully, please. Okay, there we go. He should be dead.
processing is almost complete. Processing complete.
We are going to actually save this time. If we have one of those, like, blood tins, I guess we'll just fill it. Still going in a separate slot, just in case. I should have done it after grabbing this plug, but whatever.
Last one. Need to free Emily and get out of this place.
I guess now I don't want to save again. Is the other thing. Hopefully this doesn't somehow mess it up and it still says taunt. Should be fine. There it is. Taunt. Cool. Yeah, I still want to go get the Requiem things. I should have waited until after this to save again, but... ideally, we just won't die again. I guess I'll kill this. Do I have an injector? I'm gonna go grab some scrap for you. I think now is the perfect time for that. My hair is still red. That's fun. Nice vampire highlights. Maybe I should go back to red hair again. I wanted to switch it up, so. Where'd that guy go? Oh. Hope he didn't notice me when I stabbed the wall. I did see that my usual hair person, well, at least for my usual hair person for when I go get my hair dyed, is booked until like April. The other thing is, do I want to freshly dye it in the summer? That's the other question. I mean, I guess early spring is fine. Maybe. Quick little poke. Wouldn't mind having the opportunity to go swimming without caring. Actually, theoretically, I might be at a swimming pool more often than I was last summer. Remains to be seen, but I can inject it, whatever. Blood, blood, blood! Okay, I'm ready for a Marie jump scare, I guess. She really just seemed to come out of nowhere. But I was also worried about the other guy. When does that guy break out? Also, I still haven't seen the note, but I guess I'll have a save down here anyway. Oops. My injector. Because I pressed Q. I don't really need them that badly, but it's annoying. Why wouldn't it? I wasn't missing that much health. Was I? You might just prioritize like your higher amount anyway. Oh, I... went the wrong way. Okay, this is fine. This is right. You know what was kind of... I was expecting a huge boss fight or something when you do the whole... open the holding cells. And like... well, not like a boss fight, but I was expecting to shoot some zombies. Like, at least a few. But because of the way this, like, section works, you don't even really kill any. You just run down the hallway. I'm putting that there as, like, a safety. Oh, I went the wrong way. Never mind. This looks like the... it looked like the corridor to the thing. I guess the blood collector room is really the... quote-unquote boss fight of this area. But I still think... like the Resident Evil 2 remake. I was expecting to shoot, like, just a few more, you know? And I would have been happy... I thought that would have been fun. Need to use some blood anyway. So it's just the furnace one. Once you do this, it's just a running sequence. I don't see another note down here. I should look more carefully in the next couple of sections, I suppose.
It's me! It's me! It's Grace! It's Grace! Calm down. Grace? Yeah. We gotta
I know
get
I
out
look
of here.
scary, but it's Grace. It's Grace.
Hold on tight. I'm scared. Why is it so hot? Oh, it's gonna be okay. Just don't let go.
She can't see, right. Look at the way her hat is like flopped up because she has to be carrying Emily. That's funny. Look, it was for the bit. I know she can't see. Well, even though I forgot it temporarily during the bit. What's the secret to having a perfectly flopped hat? I guess it's more, in this case, it's just the angle that it is resting on her head.
That's good. Good, Emily.
Big hats, man. It's crazy how women can do it and men can't.
What's going on?
I guess we have cowboy hats. But women have cowboy hats too. Alright, I'm gonna buy myself a nice big Dimitrescu hat. I think I don't know if I need the hand, but I'm getting the hand.
Hey, Emily.
I might need the hand. I don't know, you don't see a lot of guys rocking giant hats. But then you don't see a lot of women. I mean, sun
it's not
hats.
safe
You
here.
see sun hats. You don't see anyone wearing this anyway.
Good.
You're holding me to that. Okay, well, let's see how expensive
good.
those hats are first. I don't think... Oh, I can go grab that stuff. Is that an autosave? Yes. I think half of the big tech in this mode is just knowing when things are autosaving and double checking. That's not even a character swap, that's just a free autosave. Pretty nice. So the research facility is the next thing. I think one of the things in, like, one of the sort of fake out items in the... in, like, the pool house or that, like, other house out above the research facility. One of those is important to the puzzle as well, I think. Or like a hint to the puzzle. Not important to actually completing the puzzle. It was part of the process of solving the puzzle. It's definitely fun to look at the logic behind it. I do like the sun, moon, and star hints. Those are cool. One of the things I do have in my brain is just the approximate distance from the moon to the Earth from, like, my intro to astronomy class. And also Portal 2. Distance to the sun is 3 times... Wait, is it 3 times 10 to the 8th power meters? Wait, no. That's light speed. It's that. It's minutes is... Whatever. It's 8 minutes for light to reach the Earth from the sun.
Finally. We made it.
So multiply... or divide that by 8.
Are you alright?
8 over 60 or something like that. I'm not doing the math on stream.
I don't know. Well, let's just... we need to keep moving, okay?
Helipad. Nothing in the courtyard? I think Leon has stuff in the courtyard. You math? Maths is cool. I think Leon has some bobbleheads in the courtyard after this. Visitor record. Oh, is this the note I was missing? September 14th, 5:10 to 6:35 p.m. Name Z. Project review with Victor Gideon. Patient status. Preliminary research findings. Ah. Yay, new file. Okay, that's one less to go. I think the next one's literally just at the start of the game, so I should be able to get that pretty quick. Also, there's one in Arc somewhere. Just put the hand away. And I can use the stabilizer.
Please, just let it be in.
There's just something in this room. I think there's something that is important. Data Care Center was founded. There's all the clone girls. Anyway, wine bottle. But yeah, the Chateau Dumitrescu. Oops. That good local wine. Or blood. Oops. I didn't pull it apart. That's interesting. I've never looked at it just like popped open, sitting on the desk. You don't see that a lot. Rare sight.
Oh, I see.
Is this just entirely a fake out item, or is it related to the final puzzle? I don't remember. I think this might just be like, oop, haha, that's not the right one, silly. Right shape, but no.
Ooh.
The only downside is that this clips slightly with her hat, but I mean, it's hard not to clip slightly with her hat. She'd have to be carrying it at a weird angle. Does this not have a photo mode? Because 2 Remake has a photo mode. Too bad. Such a nice game to look at, too. I think we've already got an autosave. And also, I really shouldn't die here. There's like nothing. And I have the note, so there's no reason to save.
What the hell?
I was wondering who puts Grace's gun back in the thing. Or maybe they're just like, when she escaped, they were like, oh, let's drop her gun somewhere she can find it so she doesn't die and ruin our plans. Because otherwise it's kind of weird that they just let her like be at risk the entire game. When they need her. They're like, ah, shit. Well, let's just give her gun in case she finds it.
All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
Where's she gonna
If
lose her gun?
all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands.
Will she drop it when she gets
Of course.
dragged away?
But first, I must initiate the protocol.
I just want to watch the scene where he laughs and then immediately interrupts his laughter by just like shutting up and walking through the door. So good.
I've done it.
Who's done it?
I've done it.
He's so good. I love this man. I honestly wish we just had a little bit more of him in the game.
The self-destruct protocol has been initiated. All tasks will be
Like maybe if Leon just had slightly more interaction with him.
Self-destruct protocol has been initiated. Unlocking disposal tanks. All personnel dispose of specimens and evacuate immediately.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Please work. Shit. Okay.
Up. Ah, that sucks. They might be done for, but just in case. Really shouldn't have taken any damage coming out of here, but it kind of matters less at this point.
Oh, shit.
So somewhere at the bottom of the stairs here. Coming up. There it is. Good news. We are on pace. Marie's doll is here. We'll be together forever and ever. We're on pace and we are covered in blood, baby. Run, Raps, run!
Why does this shit keep happening?
Funny for a building full of blood, you don't actually get any infected blood refills in there.
Okay. I'm coming in.
A zombie snored at me. I guess that's pretty realistic. No, for flesh-eating zombies to do. Snort. Helicopter crash. Now Leon's segment, I believe I also have to. Basically, all we have left to do here is grab the raccoon bobbleheads and finish the save file.
Elvis.
Oops.
Grace. What's she got to do with this?
Oh, look at that. That's sneaky as hell, even though you have the map. You have the map, but the raccoon that's in this section is like just fucking over there somewhere
Sherry, Grace
on a
is still
different
here.
floor. And I think you might need, maybe you can see it from the church courtyard
Found some files on Victor's computer.
before you go in or something.
She's connected to this somehow.
Is she okay?
No. I've got it covered.
Should I be running over here yet? Guess it's fine. There it is. Okay. Knowing it's like down there somewhere, you can find it without too much trouble. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I swear. Aiming, when it's super zoomed in, is worse than just aiming without the zoom by like so much. I'd rather just not zoom in. I think this guy wakes up. Oh, yeah, he does. Oops. Oh, there they are.
Must be time for the evening service.
So we should be good on this section. Oops. Oh. What? Oh, that's not good. It pierced through him and then got...
Hang in there, Grace.
It's okay, he doesn't take... And it takes like one more shot, but... Shoot him in the ass. It's kind of nice that headshots don't seem to matter too much for this section. Except for maybe the big guy if you blow up the barrel too early.
All right.
So, oh yeah, I could have waited until... We should be good. Ah, that landing's still so good. Necessary? No. Dope? Yeah. I wonder if I can get enough points for Leon's unbreakable axe at some point during this, before the end of the game. Well, not unbreakable, just the hunk axe. Doesn't matter too much. I guess it's good to be practiced with the regular one. I think I'm gonna try to do Insanity without like many of the upgrades. Maybe like a couple. Like, I mean, obviously, I guess the credit increase upgrades are already on. That was interesting. Where am I? Okay. Back on track. mostly on bit more like kick a guy and his head explodes in this game. Oh, did I just take damage while I was harassing that guy? Usually the melee is just setting you up for it. That's why I think like Resident Evil 4 really has the superior like actual action combat. There's just much more interesting decision making happening there, and it's still really cool. For sure, there's a little bit closer between the two. This is where they're gone, and then now we're back to Grace for a bit. Probably a good time to take a break again. Don't have to wait 15 minutes this time, though. So that's a plus.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface.
Alright. Be right back. See you in a few minutes. I meant to pause the recording there, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. VOD's already long enough. People watching YouTube can skip. Sorry, YouTube. If you're watching this, I do appreciate you. I just forgot to save you 3 minutes this time, or however many minutes that was.
I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
But probably I will save here. Just in case. So I can save over one of these. I'll just save over like this one. We have the doll, so we're fine. I'm gonna leave some of those up just because. The doll can go in here for now. I'm gonna leave that for a while. Which looks kind of cool walking out of there.
Insufficient power. Set the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta get the power room. It's my only chance.
Oh. Walk through a little bit of fire, it's fine. Not you just yet. Now we run back here. What? He didn't actually come out yet? That's interesting. At speedrunners? Does she just not come out? I'm on fire. Should be fine? No, it's not. I like that camera angle. Oh. Learned a new thing. She can hurt you when she runs by you. Why does that seem like such a big difference? that might not be the best place for that. I missed the spot. Whatever.
Only one more.
You know, I already sort of stunned her for this switch anyway, so I guess it still works out.
No lever.
The crank.
There has to
Forgot.
be one somewhere.
I must take the crank.
What the fuck?
I couldn't find the door. So much for saving the Requiem shot. Where's the light? Genuinely, I have no idea. So now I can't get around her. I'm gonna see the light and I'm gonna feel stupid. Isn't it just in there?
Power has
We're
been
just working on
successfully
getting to
restored.
Leon. Mostly. No, it's not in there. Look, I just need.
They should open the hatch. I need
I
to
just
hurry.
missed the door.
We're getting out of here.
One more for you. Because I keep going the wrong way.
Come on, open.
Do you need a finishing shot? Not really.
Finally.
It's kind of weird that she doesn't need like one more shot. I'm not hitting her vitals. That thing, not a vital. Yes. We're gonna go ahead and save this as probably just this. No. New slot. I don't think we need an endgame save file anymore at all, really. Good night, Yen. See you later. I can't believe this happened. I looked at a picture of chicken katsu curry, and then I'm like, I want some. I think ramen is in my near future.
Well, the road's gone. Gonna have to find another way around.
Sometime this week.
I'll leave that to you. I think I found a clue as to where they might be. Some coordinates
Ramen
on
or
Hunter's computer.
just straight up
Yeah,
curry,
thanks.
but
Right
made
in the
probably
center
katsu.
of Raccoon City.
Alright, where's my... No, not this map. Down this way. I guess I also need to look out for the letters from 1998, although I don't know where those are. Have you seen my son? I think I have all the Raccoon City notes, just not every one of these.
It's like time stopped here.
I'm kind of glad I had another reason to go through a playthrough other than just to...
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
Get back to this. Cafe Oasis. Did I even come in here? And you hear it too? Interesting. Might have missed this. I mean, I must have, because otherwise I would have for sure found that raccoon, actually, because it's right there. Also, I don't remember the sign that said the words that said, you hear me twice? Wait, why? I don't even hear myself twice. That should be the only way that would happen? Is this on? Oh, this is on. Oops. There's probably, I guess there was a little bit of echo coming from my phone. Is that it? I had the thing up on my phone, and I guess it was, Hope that wasn't like that for too long. You don't think so? Cool. It might have only been when I came back from break, which wasn't very long, so that would be good. There's one container. How many am I at for this thing? I'm close to Bloodlust. I'll have Bloodlust by the end of this playthrough also. And probably the credits one. If I'm at 547, on this file, the 4-hour time should be pretty free on like a different difficulty. Even just standard, regular. Didn't seem worth chancing, worth getting that file all back up here just so I could wait, make a bunch of different saves and wait for 15 minutes, and I don't know. It seemed a little complicated. Plus, I still have to complete the file and then load a new one. I'm going backwards. What did I miss? What did I forget to go inside? Through the hotel. That's what I forgot. Saw a turnstile and then just backed away. Doll. Is that? Looks a lot like the dolls from 7. If you like just get another camera angle of when Grace is a teenager in a flashback with her mom, you just see she's on Reddit posting about conspiracy theories about the stuff that happened in Resident Evil 7. It's kind of funny. Or looking up conspiracy theories, I guess. Oh yeah, spider fight. Despite honestly, a lot of the boss fights in this game aren't like amazing. Spider fight is really cool. I will say that. Oops, I think I ran the wrong way. Oh wait, no I didn't. Thank you, Spider, for pushing me in the correct direction.
Alright, now what?
It's like 90%, it's just really cool that there's a spider to fight. Fight's decent. Hunk fight is pretty cool. I almost wish it was like slightly harder. I do wish it was slightly harder, honestly. Throw a grenade to get rid of most of these. Checking the map occasionally, make sure there's no raccoon in here. That would be kind of a rough place to put one. That's what insanity mode's for, maybe. I don't know.
You're real fast, you know that.
Sounds like insanity mode's a pretty reasonable. Difficulty, actually. wanted me to struggle more. It's okay, I wanted me to struggle a bit more too.
Where are you?
Oh, there you are. I'm too good. I will take it. Well, let's see how insanity mode goes, though. I'm gonna do that with like not infinite ammo and ink ribbons, which you could play that with, but I feel like that's lame. Oops. Might have missed.
Haven't you had enough? I don't have time for pest control.
Oh my god. Another explosive I didn't get. Where is a explosive barrel when you need it? I think I used all of them. Ah! I've never seen this before. Oh, there we go. So far, so good. I did want to. I think I wanted to check how many. Missing 8. One coming right up. Now, I must have checked here. Oh, is it like in... No, it's like behind this. So it's, you gotta get there from a different side. I think. Why did it loop like that? Yeah, because you would have to go that way. Now you sleep for me. I thought you hated spiders, and yet you really wanted to see that one. Alright, good night. See me kill it. Fair. Fair. They're all on the map here. One is somewhere here. It's around the corner there. Wonder if maybe some of them are easier to see from like a high vantage point. This one might be actually straight up there. I think it is.
Whose camp is this?
I probably won't finish all of this playthrough to get all the raccoons this stream. That's okay, because there's more stuff to do. Modded tracker. There's the Ghost Grudge, 7,000. Not compare. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Ghost Grudge is stronger. Wow. I guess it maybe compared to unupgraded Requiem, but wow. It is the unlockable one, so. Alright, where's this one? This one? Okay, I don't need this one either. Auto treatment storage bay, a house reality. Right, okay. We can get rid of this one. I want to sell any of these. Not yet. So that one I think is up there. Probably. It's inside the tank and I didn't. No, it's like past the tank and it's not inside or under the truck. It's definitely up there, yeah. What's that? Oh yeah, the Matilda. Did want that. What is actually open right now? Leon could jump this. My Leon could jump this. Oh, I think this elevator just works. No. Oh, this is it. Can do this a little bit more quickly with more guns. Nothing on the ground floor up here.
Strange. Where are all the bodies? Eat this.
Okay. I missed. Oh, that didn't work. No, now it's broken. Wait. I can't even see. Oops. Gotta sharpen my axe. Got an axe to grind. It needs to be ground. Ah. Don't mock me, zombie. I wish this combat theme had a little bit more going on. It'd be nice. Gonna need to learn how to speedrun this thing better. Okay, remember where to go? Here we go. Maybe? Oh. Yes. Even though it's not glowing, it does point me in the right direction. That's right. Okay. A raccoon on... Surprisingly, there's not a raccoon on either floor. You know what? I think I might have gotten one. Not sure. Oh, hi. Whoa. Oh, he's got a 1-2. Those guys really are the most annoying assholes in this game. Chucking their heavy shit at you that Leon can't even lift. You can only swing it in place.
Strange. Where are all the bodies?
You think I can drop something on them? That'd be kind of cool. Unclear if that hurt him or not.
Eat this.
Or how much, if it did. Ooh, that guy's cut in half. Tell that he was one of them. He did this from there. It's crazy how they just didn't put red herbs in this game. The game that's kind of like supposed to be a callback to so many things. It doesn't have red herbs. A little funny that. Die to it again. No, it's not a one shot, but it did hurt. Better lock in. Oh, I could have gotten triple green there. Oh, no, you don't. How about you both get in swinging range? One's fine. Hey. No one actually... These ones... Oh! I don't know, it's just fun to see her. I'm stuck in the door frame. Nothing dies to a shotgun shot
Bad
in
news,
this
Sherry.
game.
This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible.
Not until you upgrade it
Yeah,
at this point, I guess.
They should have.
Don't want to let you axe things too much. So, let's see, is there anything out in this direction? Yes, but not for like a while over that way. I mean, I might as well just... I'll try and get them as I can. Once I have access to everything, I can really worry about it. That's the gasoline. Alright.
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
Pressing buttons.
Another BSAA camp. That should have the
Can't
signal
skip
receiver.
this. Guess not.
Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip.
The next one. Wait, what is that? Nothing? Just the gas station? Oh, because you need gas, so... He doesn't comment on
That's a
it, but you
location
do
for those
need the
parts.
gas there.
Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Okay, so... I think there's... There it is. I should have seen this one. For sure. I can put the Requiem away and get my cool new... Only problem with that is the Requiem has bullets in it. It kind of feels bad to put those away. How much do I get for selling this? 1,000. It would be enough to try the Silencer 9. Precision and crit rate. I mean, whatever, that's fine. Do I not have... Oh, I do have the Claire Chime. I just need to attach it somewhere here. Bullet penetration. Does this thing just have like infinite penetration? I don't know. Oh wait, I think this only goes on handguns. Okay. I guess means it goes on this, but I think this does have infinite penetration or something. So we're down one additional thing. I have the apartment's key, which goes over here. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at the new gun. Victor's customization allows it to fire large caliber ammo, but with little accuracy. Little accuracy, huh? That seems like pretty good accuracy. Like, what do you mean, little accuracy? This open? No, I think this is the... Oh, it's open. These guys care about light at all? I'm not sure where this is. Maybe it's... I don't know. I'm always expecting him to be stunned after a parry, but not really. Ooh. Wait, does parry sometimes do a gun animation, or is that because I backed up to shoot? I pressed space first. I have no idea. I continually underestimate how good 2 greens is, and I regret it so often. You guys want to line yourselves up? Oh. I thought he was picking up one of those rocky things. Oh, you are. Oops. Oops. Some of these almost feels like they didn't hide them where you would expect them to be, the raccoons. So I suppose I got all the ones that I would expect already. Grab your thing. Sorry, you caught me off guard. So we're still, yeah. Still nothing over here. Bastard. With the sharpen. At least I had the parry ready for that. I miss missed one of the batteries. Sewage facility, right. Don't really need any ammo in particular. The crank. Just combine these into a triple green because that's the only thing that heals anything. Sort of. Need a valve. Chop. You got me. Does the triple green even fully heal? Yeah, it does. Maybe I shouldn't even have the triple green. Why is 2 green so bad if a triple green fully heals? Ooh. Pretty good. Let's reload this. Oh, you know what? They shouldn't actually transform, huh? Oh, she will. Oh, shoot. You still have a head? Oh. No, I missed my chance for a melee. Leon? I think you missed. That axe for throwing at you. Hole, what? You know? Actually, I think I have gotten hit by that before. I just didn't realize it really was a one-shot from full health, too. Ugh. I'm struggling more here because I don't want to be careful. Oh yeah, I gotta have the SMG. I get the cool double shot this time. Again. You see, it's a double headshot kill, but it doesn't top foot their heads at all. Not infecting anyone in there. Probably gonna get this guy. Oh. That's not the melee attack I wanted to do.
Here.
Need to pop you. What's the thing to throw here, right? That'll do it. Oh, that didn't do it actually. Oh, you know why? Maybe it doesn't melee the ones on his back. That's interesting. Really? Oh, geez. I almost ate the insta-kill there. That was some good falling down the stairs. Like that. Oh, I forgot there was another. Ah, that would have been nice. Should've just gone upstairs, dude. Saved myself a whole blister head, man. Now this doesn't do anything. Should be able to carry that barrel all the way with me to the next area. Like Left 4 Dead, just bringing the gas can to the next horde fight. Oh geez, it's already 1 AM. Okay. I'll probably have a save somewhere here, but interesting, I didn't see me. Guess he doesn't have eyes after all. I need to check for those letters too. A raccoon hiding off to the side there? Nope. Leon. Just obey me. That's the BSAA container. I don't have the key for those yet. Oh my god, I have so much space. So much gunpowder and no scrap. I have a shortcut back to the camp at this point, don't I? There's the container key.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on.
It's interesting that they can't find anything on
The database
someone who looks exactly like Albert Wesker,
So there
but
are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I guess that means that's just more evidence of the government's complicity. Ooh, ew. Early on. Hey, what do you mean you're instantly a blister head? What the fuck? Might be able to... No. Can't use it. Don't really need that. But dang. Probably just get back to the camp and stop for now. Can you lower this? I think you can. there any point picking up the rifle? I'm not gonna do it before it cuts stream anyway. I don't want to walk back there right now. Look at all that money. I should have gotten the case upgrade, I guess. Oh, you can't level up the Ghost Grudge at all. Let's see. Yeah, it's almost 1:30. I think I'm gonna stop. It's been like 4 hours. This actually has taken a bit longer than I expected, even with like having to wait 15 minutes and do all that stuff. But we will. We will do that later. It's all practice for the speedrun route. I wonder what the difference in in-game time has been. You can't really see from, maybe if you had a new game, it would tell you on the escape screen. But you can't tell your time as easily as you can in, like, 4 and stuff. Which is a little annoying. We can go into the challenges, though. Working on the credits, almost done actually. Worth considerably less than the Bloodlust thing. .5 hours in game time, but that's like a lot of the longer portion is from before I took the save. Alright. Thanks for watching. Probably, I think tomorrow the plan is to play Bazaar, the Mario 64 ROM hack. It's Mario Day. I don't know. It's something fun to do. Alright. I was going to say be right back, but I'm not going to be right back. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye.